1977, what's up? How you doing, dude? You know what time it is. We're gonna hit this fireball up. Mike Angelo, what's going on? How you doing, man? How are you doing? So we're gonna give it a couple minutes here. We got about 10 minutes and some change, and we're gonna start working on this bad boy. Damn, 1977, you busy, dude. You are a busy, busy man. Dean Krieger, what's up? I ain't seen you in a minute, have I? But yeah, we got our prototype fireball right here, and I gotta admit, this is one of the crown jewels in the collection. One of the best knives in my collection. Nice, Mike. Yeah, so let's get our edge. Let's just check our edge quality real quick, see how sharp she is, and get ourselves prepped to start rolling. Yeah, like I'm already anticipating a 10 or 12 hour live stream. I am already anticipating a 10 or 12 hour live stream. It's going to be a run. And we are going to do at least another bead making live stream. I'm enjoying those. Do you guys enjoy the live streams making the beads? I'm actually liking those. Bavia, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. How's it going? Okay, 193. We can work with that. We can work with that. Zach, what's up? How you doing, man? Oh, dude, I am pretty sure I did subscribe. 77. Yeah, we're doing 77. But I'm entirely sure I did subscribe, so I should see the notification on that live. I should see that live. I should see it come up. Bug, what's up? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hey, y'all hit that like button for me real quick. I'd appreciate it. But yeah, y'all want to see something cool? Check this out. This 80s camo carbon. Very blacklight reactive. Yeah, just in time. Y'all been waiting on this one. Y'all been waiting on this one. But there is another. There is another. Now this one is in D2. Yeah, I appreciate that 77. I really do. I said I'm having fun with those live streams. I'm having fun making those beads. Oh, speaking of which, I finally put the vacuum chamber together that I've had for a few years now. Like I've had that thing sitting in the corner for years. Finally put that together so I can start casting some different blanks. In about 20 more hours here, I should be pulling something out of the pressure pot that should be awesome. Should be awesome. And let me go ahead and swap cardboard remnant boxes out real quick so we can start ourselves off with an empty one. I gotta figure out where I'm putting all these things. I gotta figure that out. They are already starting to get piled up. Just in time. You've been here before, just in time. You know what the deal is. You know I don't put socks on unless there's money involved. Right, I'll try to grow my toe hair out long enough to braid it and put beads in it. How's that sound, guys? I'll try. No promises, but I'll try. Duck, what's up? How you doing, Zent? But yeah, this fireball is in D2. We got one of the prototypes right here. Oh, what do you mean the light strip, Zach? You mean the O-light? Yeah, the O-light's going around the outside. Nate, what's up? How you doing? Oh, I'm e-begging my ass off, dude. You shitting me? No, I'm not really. I don't really e-beg that hard, man. But we got the sock game, which the sock game started in a very weird way and just became a thing. So I didn't even start that one. Madeline Nell, what's going on? How are you doing? Yeah, no, we've been waiting. Wrexham, you don't gotta ask for a shout out, man. I say hey to everybody. I say hey to everybody. Well, if you didn't put those lights around the bed for sexy time, you made a mistake. You made a mistake. Jacob, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Killer Llamas, what's up? Bro, I read your name as right as I could. How about you spell it phonetically so I can say it right? Help me out here. Help me out here. You're gonna have to spell it out phonetically. Leroy, what's going on, man? We're about to do some edge retention testing on this knife right here. We got some very high-end steel. We're gonna see how long the edge can hold up to cutting up cardboard. Yeah, I tried to pronounce your name right. Just spell it out for me phonetically so that I can pronounce it right. Just do me a favor there. Jacob, I'm doing good. We doing Madeleine? I mean, yeah, like there's about 7 different ways. That's not phonetically. That's not spelled out phonetically. 77, no worries, man. I know you're watching. I know you're watching, brother. Are we going with Madeline? Are we going with Madeline? Well, no. Now I'm interested. Now I'm invested. I want to pronounce it right. Like, I like trying to pronounce things right. I like getting it right because I know what it's like having your name. Okay, Madeline. There we are. We got it. We got there. Zainab. It depends on whose idea it was. Okay, we're close enough. But, well, no, it depends. Like, if I ask somebody out, I plan on paying. All right, if somebody asks me out, I'm still going to think on terms of paying, but it's not always guaranteed. You know. Just a guess. Yeah, we did the Swiss Tech wording. It did good. The wording's really good. You know, like if someone asks me out, Anna Claire, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. But no, like if somebody asks me out, I am probably going to at least offer to pay, but you know, there are times I've been asked out where I had no money, and it is like, hey, I don't have any money, man. You're gonna have to pay. But you know, if I ask somebody out, I plan on paying. You know, that's just how I do things. Thank you for that, Madeline. Yeah, this thing is awesome. This is the Divo Fireball. Sweet, Lucas. You want to see something really cool? It's very, very blacklight reactive. Elizabeth, what's going on? How are you doing? Yeah, so I mean, if it's a guy and a guy going out on the date, it's the same thing. Whoever's idea it was, whoever asked, they should plan on paying unless they decide to split it. Oh, dude, like I love the 80s camo carbon and pics. I was like, nope, I gotta fucking have that. Julian Garcia, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, y'all hit that like button for me real quick if you'd be so kind. I would greatly appreciate it. I appreciate that, Madeline. I really do. Yeah, like I want to buy more stuff in 80s camo carbon, but every time it shows up on something, they put it on something really expensive instead of like they could do a budget knife and charge like a few extra bucks to put the 80s camo carbon on it, but they only put it on like the more expensive higher end knives. We're about to do some edge retention testing on some S90V steel. And I'm going to hang out with you guys. I am planning on this being a 10, 11, 12 hour live stream because I got to sharpen this up too, and I'm not sure how that's going to go. But we're going to find out. We don't know what to expect out of S90V. So we're going to learn something today. Yeah. That's like me and the wife. I paid for a lot of dates. She paid for some of them. We kind of, we split the difference eventually. And now, like, less than S90V should not do less than D2 does. Yeah, like this should not be on. Madeline, don't worry. We have done a lot of these. All right, I've been doing this once a week or more for like a year now. We've done a lot of this. I know how to not cut myself. We didn't chip out the Rex 121 the day before yesterday, so this shouldn't chip out either. I'm not beating on it. We're just wearing the edge out with cardboard, nice and slow. We're gonna watch the edge deteriorate in real time. We're gonna stop and check it every hour. Like we're gonna be doing this right. But a little bit, 2 minutes here. 2 minutes. We're gonna start the testing. Yeah, I'm excited about this. However, we've got a pretty deep hollow grind on this, so it's going to be like a wedge pushing through the cardboard. A lot of extra resistance. But we also got some protection for my hand on this. Kaiser does do camo carbon. But again, it's not on the cheap shit. Like, it's not on the affordable stuff. It's always like $100 plus. Right, Danielle? Like, I'll zap myself with that now. Yeah, like Kaiser's done a good bit of 80s camo carbon, man. Like you just got to keep an eye on their stuff. It's never the budget stuff though. Never the budget stuff. Like I'd spend an extra 10 bucks on a budget knife to get this. But no. Everything's got to be like 130, 150 bucks. It's the original Aegis Legend. It's the one. Harvey, what's up? How you doing? Hey, man, I hope you're so bricked up when you touch yourself tonight, your balls explode. Yeah, right now I'm just riding that thing out until it breaks. All right, folks, party time. Yeah, there's that extra resistance. It's not as bad as I was afraid it was going to be. Yeah, there's a reason I don't play with butterfly knives. They don't interest me too much. Jesus himself, what's going on? How are you doing, man? Jesus, Mountain Dew Christ, Jesus himself is here. Oh man, I'm doing good, Jesus. Like we've been waiting to play around with this knife on a live stream for a long time. We're finally getting around to it. We're gonna have a good day today. We have delayed the gratification on this for long enough. Mohammed, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Oh, llamas! I tell you what, I put a 17-degree bevel on my Hogue Decade Magna Cut, and that took 9 hours to wear out. It went more than double D2. We'll put it that way. And we've got the S90 or the Magna Cut on the Rat 1.5 to do. I ain't got no Vanax, my dude. I ain't got Vanax money. I ain't got Xanax money either. Madeline, I will let you guess what country I'm in. I will let you guess, and you probably only need one guess. Sorry, Jesus, I did not mean to excite you. Definitely not in the UK. Not in the UK. I don't think I've seen anybody in the UK that has this accent. No, not South Africa. South Africa sounds a lot like an Australian accent. I ain't got that going on. This cannot be an average UK accent. Mexico, you're swinging for the fences every direction but the right one. Oh yeah, you're really going for it. Paul, what's up? How you doing, man? Yep, USA, baby. Oh, Zimbabwe, nice. We got Zimbabwe in the house. Told that teaching lady the only crayons I need are the red, white, and blue ones. She told me to put my Marlboro Red 100 out, and I told her to kiss my ass. Let's try to pronounce this. There's about 8 ways, but Lamine Yamal. Madeline, we already got it. It's the United States. All right, Jacob, man, we'll see you in a little bit. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's all right, Madeline. It's all right. We already got a lot going on in the chat. Marlboro, spare tire, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, well, what I see on the screen is what you get, man. Yeah, I'll be honest, man. For the longest time, I was burning down Winston's. Like, I got real fond of Winston's, and then something I was like, you know what? I want Marlboro Reds now. And then it was like a pack of Marlboro Reds and a pack of Camel Wides every day. Can I tell you how shitty I felt? Yeah, according to DeAntwoord, South Africa's fucking whack. Madeline, I have not traveled before, but it costs a lot of money to travel outside the country. It costs a lot of damn money to travel outside the country. You know, I can't just get in my car and drive across the border to another country. Just driving across this country. One more time. But, you know, if I were to drive across this country, it would take over 24 hours. You know, it would take over 24 hours to drive across this country. So where I live, it still costs a lot of money to go that far. Like driving down to Mexico would take a lot. Like that's like a 10, 11, 12-hour drive. And there's not much in Mexico that I want to see. Canada, I don't even know how long that would take. Arthur, what's up? It's like I'm almost as far southeast in the country as you can get. For Mexico, I would have to drive across pretty much half of the country and then turn left. And like getting a passport here can take months. I knew this kid named Jonathan from South Africa, and he sounded almost exactly like an Australian. He had that accent. And so he'd be out there speeding. It was a white kid, mind you. There's a white kid from South Africa and a white Jewish kid. So like he'd get pulled over and the officer would be like, you know why I pulled you over? Because I'm African American. I can't do an Australian accent. Hey, Tachi, what's up? You're in the wrong place for a kunai, sir. Do not own one. And right now, we're focused on this bad boy right here. Punisher's not here, Zin. I think you might have thrown that on another channel. Not gonna lie, brother. I'm sure Punisher will be here eventually. Oh yeah, day's going good, man. Day's going good. So like y'all that weren't here earlier, I got my vacuum chamber set up finally. I've had it sitting there in the corner, brand new for years, never opened. If you're not familiar with a sweet gum ball, look up a picture of it real quick. I took some of those and embedded those in resin. The resin is now starting to cure. Madeline, how many cardboard do I have? Yes. Trust me, I've got a fuck ton. But I got those dropped in some resin, hit them with the vacuum chamber to pull the air out. And right now it's in the pressure pot and the resin's curing. So hopefully when I make some beads out of that, they're going to be fucking gorgeous. I'm hoping those are going to be some absolutely gorgeous beads. I mixed up some blackberry vanilla banana. Figured I'd try something new out. I got to replace my coil. It's kind of skunked. But we're going to see what comes through once I get the old juice flushed out of the tank and get the new stuff worked all the way through the coil. Yeah, so one of my suppliers that I used to use for most of my fruit flavors and stuff like that is out of business. So I'm trying to find alternates. I'm trying to find stuff that's still really good but doesn't use their concentrates. So we're doing a lot of experimentation. The researcher, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, research some noodles. Research up some noodles. But y'all do me a favor, hit that like button on the way in the door. I'd greatly appreciate it. Yeah, it's okay, like... my dude, I don't have a rainbow knife next to me right now, Itachi. Like I said, right now we're focused on this bad boy right here. But the supplier I used was Nick Vape, and their big thing was shipping out the nicotine base that you use to make e-liquid with. And when they made it illegal to ship nicotine base to private citizens that don't have a certain license, Nick Vape just kind of folded up and went out of business. And unfortunately, their fruit flavors were the cleanest ones I've ever found. Boy, Itachi, you're all over the map today, brother. I don't know where you're getting these ideas outside of if you're really bored. Arthur, anything you buy in this country is taxed, all right? You get taxed on your paycheck, you get taxed every time you buy something, you get taxed on your home, you get taxed on your car. Every fucking thing is taxed. Favorite animal, Stegosaurus. Slowway, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. We're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to totally fuck the edge up on this knife. Zint, anything you buy is taxed. Anything you buy is fucking taxed. But yeah, like I'll bounce between fruit flavors and dessert flavors. You know, the one I go to the most is vanilla bean ice cream and cinnamon Danish. It's really good, really smooth, fucking tastes awesome, and it takes weeks. I mean, weeks for that stuff to wear a coil out. Just about. Just about. Well, I'll tell you about, you got taxed to buy all your food anyways. So yeah, eating is getting taxed, drinking water is getting taxed. About the only thing we can't do that doesn't get taxed is breathing. Like, essentially, thanks to your estate being passed on when you die, even dying is fucking taxed. Why would you want to buy a needle? Stay off that heroin. Yeah, no, there are coil killers, and you know, I've had to learn my way out of making the coil killers. I've made some that would nuke a coil in about 5 minutes. You know, you got about 5 minutes and that coil's gone. And it sucked too, because it was some good stuff. But like, I got all right, Madeline, we'll see you later. Demetrius Antoine, what's going on? How's it going? You show me your cocaine stash. I don't fucking trust you. You sound like a cop. You sound like a motherfucking cop. But yeah, like I got one mix I make. It tastes exactly like a box of Lucky Charms. I mean, fucking exactly. I love that one. That one also takes a long time to nuke a coil out. Nah, you telling the cops. I can already tell. You look like you're already telling the cops, dude. No way, Jose. Boy ain't even got locked up yet, and he already got that snitch jacket. Boy, you trying to put on like a 3-layer snitch jacket over here. Holy fuck. Look at this shit. My favorite illegal activity is putting watermelons in cars. Never let them know your next move. Hey, Demetrius, I ain't telling you shit, dog. You're a snitch. Knives for Life, what's going on? How are you doing, man? We're finally doing it, dude. We're finally doing S90V. Motherfucker got the snitch jacket and the snitch pants. Look at that. He bundled up, man. Motherfucker in the police interrogation room with Red Lobster. Like he's sitting in that interrogation room with steak. Everybody done seen Uber Eats come in that interrogation room 4 fucking times a day. Yo, is that coming in with the heaters? Oh, man. I do not think I'm doing a live stream tomorrow. Well, I may do a live stream tomorrow night. I am trying to... God damn, son. Like, his life expectancy in prison is going to be about 40 seconds. But I still got to get more beads made. I'm trying to get a nice large pile of them built up. I liked having a bunch of them to pick from. Nah, Demetrius, you're trying to be an entire surveillance state by yourself. It's like the police call you. it's a good thing. It's a good thing the little guy's here. I'm kind of bored. I'm not bored, but I'm still fresh. We just got started. Praetorian, what's up? How you doing? The fucking Demetrius called the cops on himself for jaywalking, man. Apparently, I'm here repping Jeff Bezos. Glenn, all right, sock game's kicking off, man. Thank you, Glenn. All right, guys. Glenn started the sock game off. Boy, the motherfucker was watching Recess and saw Randall and went, 1, I'm jacking off to that, and 2, that's what I'm going to grow up to be. All right, socks is on, guys. Thank you, Glenn. Joe, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Me with knives. We're up to the S90V, bro. How bad is this box going to be to cut up? Praetorian, I tell you what, we've been waiting and waiting to get this knife on a live stream, so we're doing good, man. We're having a great day. Demetrius over here doing some Master Splinter shit. Let me guess. You called the cops on your mom for parking next to a fire hydrant and then jacked off about it later, didn't you? I bet money. Praetorian, I have no idea what the hell that is. Demetrius, I don't race, man. I'm too old and tired for that. Raygard, what's up? How you doing, man? Nah, he threw that one on a different stream. Glenn, I appreciate you, man. We'll see you back in a little bit here. Demetrius, you swatted yourself, didn't you? Yeah, we started at noon. I figured this is probably going to be a long stream, so we are here early. Bobby, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I think I do, because I just remember seeing Nikes. Got your paperwork right here, bitch. Pia, what's up? Where the hell did Demetrius go? Where the hell did Demetrius go? He just said some racist ass shit and ran away. What the fuck? Pia, kinda. We're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to totally fuck the edge up on this thing. Oh, where the hell? Where the hell did Demetrius go? He just said some racist shit and ran away. What the fuck? Yeah, that man made out of straight up bitch. We're gonna go with Sarav Mahali. Apparently, Ben. Praetorian, I think we all are. Not gonna lie. I think most of us here are right now. I'd say about the only reason you can call what I'm doing here normal is, of course, having a YouTube channel and trying to create content and find a way to set myself apart. You know, I don't think anybody else, like, I'm waiting for somebody else to start doing this. I'm waiting for somebody else to start live streaming edge retention testing and taking it to an extreme. Because I promise you, I'd be sitting there watching that live stream critiquing their work. Like, just, that's not how you do it. A grown man should be carrying a pocket knife. Just should be. Kill llamas. Someone else has got to do this eventually. Like, somebody else has got to see this and go, you know what? I'm going to try that. Now, the question is, would they do it a second time? That's where it gets interesting. You think somebody would try this and do it a second time? J-Man Leeds, what's up? How you doing? I had to read that like 5 times. Yeah, Itachi, buy all of them at the same time. I dare you. Buy 1,000 knives at the same time. Just one go. Dude, I'm doing good, man. We're doing a live stream, hanging out. We're playing around with a very nice knife. Having a great day. But if you would, hit that like button on the way in the door. I'd greatly appreciate it. We're trying to shoot for 100 right now. Day before yesterday, it took 12 hours to get 100 likes. Or no, it took 11 hours to get 100 likes. I'd like to do that a little faster today. Not gonna lie. J-Man, I appreciate that. I really do. Well, I mean, Praetorian, that's not a bad deal. Just because most of your knives that are designed to be effective users are like in the 3-inch range. Like 3 inches is pretty much bog standard for most blade lengths because that's just kind of what the optimal size is. Unless you're like me. Unless you're like me and you like carrying shit like this. Because I love this thing. I absolutely love it. I blame gingivitis. Fook, what's up, dude? You already know what we're doing, Fook. You already know. Sorry, Kill Llamas, I'm not sure what to do. On both of my phones, everything looks good. I'll be honest, the hollow grind on this is not as bad as I thought it would be. It's still a little bit rough. It's not a full flat, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be for pushing through this stuff. The green name means they're a channel member. It means they paid for channel membership and they get to watch all the videos I do about a day early. They get to watch them a day early. I'll be honest, Punisher, that wasn't a mistake. That sounds awesome. Oh, there's that boy. There's that boy. Okay. So this is what's happening, man. This is fucking awesome. This is fucking awesome, you guys. Nah, hey, Woodinator, I'm out. I took some vacation time, man. I took some vacation time to do this. Hey, Itachi, I said you were about to. I thought you were about to buy 1,000 knives at the same time. What happened to that? You said you were buying 1,000 knives at once. Which, Punisher and Fook, before I started the stream, I got my vacuum chamber out. That thing is brand new. It's been sitting in the corner for years, and I finally set it up. So I took some sweet gum balls, and I threw them into some resin and hit them with the vacuum. And now I've got sweet gum balls with glow-in-the-dark resin to make into beads. I'm just really happy I finally put the vacuum chamber together. Well, Itachi, that's no way to buy 1,000 knives at once. Praetorian, are you talking about, do I sharpen on stones? Madeline, what's up? Praetorian, are you talking about, do I sharpen on stones? Fook, you're good, dude. You're good. I may be doing one tomorrow. I'm not sure. It ain't going to be announced. I'm planning on dropping by and seeing my dad for a while. Yeah, I sharpen on stones for the most part. Some of the stuff I'll freehand sharpen. I'm not freehand sharpening this, though. This is getting a fixed angle sharpening system. Itachi, that might not go so well for you. Yeah, hit the like button or your neighbor's kid is going to throw apples at you. Ghost, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Praetorian, I appreciate that. Good day. Good day to you, sir. I must bathe, for my testicles are covered in maple syrup. I bid thee farewell. I must collect my shoe pudding. All good boys deserve their shoe pudding. Yeah, we got some 80s camo carbon there, my dude. No, sir. Liner lock. We got a liner lock on this bad boy. My name is Knives, I guess. Oh, man. It's already been 40 minutes? Wow. Yeah, dude, this thing is nice as shit. I'd love to say you should get one, but it was a small run and they sold out like 10 minutes after they dropped. Well, don't get hit in the head with any more apples on your way to the doctor, if that is your real name. We put speed holes in the lingonberries for better ballistic trajectories. No, your name's Madeline. Your name's Madeline Nell. In some small nations in Asia, I am known as the Caucasian Silent Death who sometimes pays for things in all pennies. My Native American name is Owns Two Nickels. Bob. Oh, man. I will say I'm looking forward to sharpening this bitch up, especially because we don't have the fucking carbide issue we had with the Sage 5. This should do stupid good with the polished edge. Like, I'd like to see us get below 100 and do the free hanging paper towel cut. And I'd love for Kevin to drop by and see this. Motherfucker, is that where my nickels went? Where my goddamn nickels went? Oh, nice, Punisher. Arthur, I don't know if that's an honor or not. I do not have the guided field sharpener. That's something I'm considering grabbing at Blade Show. Like I said, I want to talk to the guys at the work sharp table and let them know, like, they're getting a lot of airtime here and see if they want to work with me. Because, like, you guys know, work sharp gets a lot of fucking time on these live streams. Like, I spend a lot of time showing off work sharp stuff. They should, but the channel might be too small for them to really be worth their time. You know, I don't know how that's going to go. What I do know is I want to find out how, like, other channels, you know, because their channel's a lot smaller than mine. They get a lot of companies sending them shit to check out. I want to know how they're doing it. I don't know if they're reaching out to them or, like, I don't know if they're reaching out to the companies or if the companies are reaching out to them. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's not an issue of valuing myself, but there's a lot of people, like, I've seen a lot of people and companies that won't work with you unless you have, like, a certain subscriber count, and all that stuff. What I'm saying is I don't know. Scoob Livestream, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, it's just that it's that first point of contact. You know, I've had 2 companies reach out to me to check out stuff that they're selling, which I very much enjoyed checking those out. I've reached out to a couple of companies. I'll take that back. I've had Knives Ranch and Workhouse also reach out to me, and Odin Wolf, but I didn't check their stuff out. Hitachi, do whatever the hell you want. It's a free country. You're supposed to be buying 1,000 knives at one time right now, though, so focus on that. Yeah, like I've reached out to a few people. I've reached out to a few people that I really wanted to take a look at their stuff. So I'm kind of waiting to see if I hear back. No expectations, but like I said, when I'm at Blade Show, I am going to be talking to people. I'm going to be wearing a big ass Knives I Guess shirt. So they're going to know. They're going to know who I am. Bailey, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Y'all hit that like button for me on the way in the door if you would be so kind. I don't know. He said he was going to buy 1,000 knives at once, so I'm holding him to it. I appreciate that, Bailey. Oh, God. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be tired after this. That's not buying it, Itachi. That's not to the letter of what you said you were going to do. That's not buying anything, Itachi. That's not what you said you were going to do. Yeah, we're already a week into April. I'm just hoping May goes by fast so that I can go ahead and get the Blade Show and do my thing there. No, you said you were buying the knives. You said you were buying the fucking knives. I don't know, you gotta talk to Itachi about what he's planning on buying. He said he was gonna buy them, so I'm holding him to it. Do you guys believe I am still going through the cardboard that I brought home just in case I started running out early? Well, get cracking, Itachi. Talking shit ain't gonna get you there. Talking shit ain't gonna get you there. Yeah, I did find out yesterday, I believe. Yeah, yesterday. I've got to get an SSD to plug into my laptop because my laptop's hard drive is way smaller than I thought it was. Lucas, I can't do coffee the way I used to. I fucked my stomach lining all up. It's all fuckered up, so coffee is kind of a painful experience, so it is just energy drinks right now. Those have replaced the coffee. Oh no, I very much enjoy coffee. Fucking love coffee, I just can't. It is a pleasure I am now denied. No, dude, you're supposed to be on your way to buy 1,000 knives. You are supposed to be on your way to buy 1,000 knives. I don't know what the budget for the SSD is going to be yet. I'm probably going to catch one fairly cheap. I just need storage space. It's either that or buy a new laptop because the one I got is an old Dell Latitude. That's what it is. It's an old Dell Latitude from years ago. So it does everything real slow, which I can live with. It's not like I'm in a massive rush. But there's also no storage space, and I'd like to have like to be able to do things quickly, you know? No, it sounds like you already had your knives picked out. And when you come back, I want to know every single knife you bought. I don't know, dude. Try leaving the stream and coming back in. See if that fixes it. There's not much I can do with the audio without stopping the stream completely and starting it again from scratch. Hang on. Y'all bear with me. I don't know. I don't know how much this is going to suck. I don't know how much this is going to suck. But I'm going to blow on the mic, see if there's anything in there. I have no idea if that helped. Well, here's the thing, my Haywoodinator. It's the mic on the phone itself. It is the mic on the phone itself. It's the phone mic. Next time I got the compressor fired up, I'll blow all the dust out of it. Just air bath that shit. No, I'm holding you to it. You said you were buying 1,000 knives and you're going to fucking let me down? You're going to let me down like that? Come on. Come on, man. see this, right? Itachi's just letting me down here. No, you said you were going to buy 1,000 knives, and now you're letting me down. No, you said you were buying them, not stealing them. You said you were buying them. You didn't say you were stealing them. Stealing is wrong. We're taking Itachi to see Judge Judy. He is in breach of contract. Okay, so we're at the 1 hour mark. Let's get the tape off of the blade, which, y'all see how bad the tape gunk buildup is? Let's see how bad that is. Man. That's one thing about these low grit satin grinds. They hold on to tape gunk like nobody's business. Damn it. Jerry, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? What's up, boo-boo? Hey, Itachi, buy 1,000 of them. You said you'd buy 1,000. Actually, you might be able to buy 1,000 kitchen knives through Temu for like $3 or $4 if you work it just right. I don't like the way that looks. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, because this is supposed to be, I think, 61 HRC, so we should be doing significantly better than D2. Yep, it's Fireball, Jerry. Ben, what's up? How you doing, man? What? That does not track. Holy shit, you tell me each individual knife you bought, Itachi. Yeah, Lucas, we got a 474. We got a 474. $4.19. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. We started at 193. Hey Dan, what's up? How you doing, man? Holy shit, you guys, Itachi actually did it. Look at that. He said he was buying 1,000 kitchen knives. He bought 1,000 kitchen knives. Fuck yeah, dude. Congratulations. I don't know, guys. We're gonna keep running it. Maybe it's gonna stabilize and just stay where it's at for a long time. Factory angle might be a little bit obtuse. Because it still feels really clean. Yeah, it still feels like a clean edge, so maybe it's gonna hold up for a while where it's at. Hopefully. I don't know, like, and again, this is certified by Kubi at 61 HRC, give or take. Yeah, everybody said there's some audio issues, and I'm not sure what it is, but I can't do shit about it without stopping the stream. So we're just gonna rock with it. I got half an idea. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Give me a second, guys. We're about to do a experiment. Audio might get a little weird. Palmer Connolly, what's up? How you doing? Lucas. Okay, so I'm gonna keep talking. Do we get anything here? Just doing anything for us? Okay, so I do have a mic, kinda. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna tie this off and make it neat. No, so I'm not on Bluetooth. I'm not on Bluetooth. Like I said, it's the mic on the phone that I'm filming this on. It's the mic on the phone I'm streaming from. I'm not sure what's happening here, but I took some earbuds with an inline mic, and I plugged those in, and that seems to have done it. So we're just gonna rock with this. Now, at some point, I do plan on, you know what? Let me run upstairs. I do have something that might help here. I, in fact, do not have something that might help here. Okay. James, what's up? So is the sound good? Is the sound good enough, or is it bad? Okay, we'll rock with this then. Like, I've got a condenser mic upstairs, but it's a USB connection only. It does not have a jack. Does not have a 3.5 millimeter plug. Yeah, so like I said, I can't do shit about it from here unless I don't know. Let me try switching Wi-Fi off and back on again. Yeah, I think it might be YouTube itself. So I'm not running anything different than I've been running. Aiden, yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I disconnected the Wi-Fi and connected it back up. Maybe there was a connection speed issue. I don't know. I'm kind of doing everything I can short of stopping the stream. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I can't stay with the stream if the audio's all fucked up. So I said the edge is still cutting here, but it's not doing the push cut on paper worth of shit. I can't wait till we get this sharpened up. And then again, this might be a little bit of an obtuse edge just because they already planned on guys that are going to carry this instead of safe queen it. Because guys that'll carry this instead of just throw it in a safe are gonna put their own edge on it. God, words are hard right now. Aiden, I just slammed down a bunch of caffeine a second ago. Yeah, I don't know whether or not I'm doing another live stream tomorrow yet. If I do, I'll be making some more beads. Because I'm only making a handful at a time. And I do miss having a shitload of them piled up for something that I do want to put a bead on. I hate when the cardboard does this. Yeah. Now that being said, we've been doing live streams, 3 days in a row now? Tomorrow I got to go visit somebody, so I don't know whether or not I'll be back early enough to start a live stream and make it worthwhile. But like I said, we still got LMAX and we still got more Magna Cut to go. Let's see. .11 inches, or 2.8 millimeters. Aiden, I don't know what the Sage 5 was. That thing went upstairs, and it went up. The Sage 5 is upstairs. It's in the drawer with the rest of the knives that are my nice knives. We'll put it that way. It's in the drawer with the nice ones. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Oh, did have a conversation with Jen last night, and they're talking about as soon as is possible making a prototype of the design on the I guess so, just out of raw stainless steel, which I'm looking forward to that. We got what I want across. Like, we're gonna have a liner lock on it. Trying to keep manufacturing costs and price down a bit while still being a high quality piece. You know, we got the 3/4 size. It'll have a 3-inch blade. You know, we got a lot going on with that. And I think KO thought we were paying to have the knives done by Jen and then selling them ourselves. But no, we're doing a collaboration. Unless I am sorely mistaken, we're doing a collaboration with Jen so that they can take care of stuff on that end. And, you know, we can collect a commission on it, but they're getting the brunt of the profits. No, I'm using OS8 or 9CR18. That's what I'm doing. Oh no, Aiden, we're going to try to find everybody we can that wants to review it. I'm pretty sure I can get Bee's Blades to take a look at it. Almost entirely sure I can get Tactical Llama EDC. I know KO Knives is better about reaching out to people and getting shit done on that front than I am. So he's going to be getting some people. I'm going to try to talk to Neebs at Blade Show and see if he'd be remotely interested. If I can spot him. Yeah, I could probably get Matisfaction, said Stevie. You're right about that. And they said they're going to do the thing I want with the samples that they're sending us. They're going to have prototype and big-ass letters on the blade. So I'm going to keep 1 or 2 for myself. And then the ones we send out are going to have prototype on them. Yeah. It's annoying that I tried to find, like, I tried real hard to find him at Blade Show last year, and it should have been easy to spot him, and I just never saw him. I just wanted to say hi to him. All right, hey, you sharpen your knives. You sharpen your knives too. You got 1,000 knives to sharpen, man. Get busy. Oh yeah, like it is impossible to get everything in Blade Show. You know, I'm looking to hit the big dogs up. I'm gonna walk around, check smaller tables. I do want to talk to Best Tech. Like my hit list is Kaiser, Vosteed, Best Tech. I'll try to talk to Savivi if I can, but it doesn't seem like any of their big dogs are there. I'm gonna talk to Cold Steel, see if they're interested in working with me on anything. Vask J2. We're gonna call you Vask for short. What's going on, man? Welcome. Yeah, I didn't see Neebs. Well, I saw Neebs Saturday, but not or on Sunday, I think. But Neebs was in a big ass rush, so I didn't stop him. He got into the Vosteed booth, he did his thing, and he got back out. He was running, so it's like I'm not gonna interrupt that guy right now. Because I'm sure he got stopped and bothered by a ton of people. Lobno, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome back. You hit that like button on the way in the door for me if you would. Oh yeah. You know, I'm not too worried about it. I'm growing at my own pace. I'm happy with the way things are going right now. You know, it's not like I'm doing that thing where it's like, why am I not bigger than I am right now? You know, I'm happy with where I'm at. You know, I'm happy with where I'm at. I'm happy with where things are going. You know, it's going to be nice when we do hit the point where, Jimmy, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome. You know, it'll be nice when we hit the point where like the live streams and stuff will help keep the lights on at the house and help pay some bills. But you know, we're looking at probably about $400 or $500 a month in income off of this, which we ain't there yet. We're getting there. We're kind of capping it around $120 a month, which that still needs to go back into the channel money. Good to hear, Jimmy. Good to hear. Brother, welcome. I wish I could read that name. You don't have an English translation for your name, do you? You don't? Do you have an English translation for your name so I can actually say hi properly? Jimmy, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm doing a live stream. I'm hanging out playing with a knife that I absolutely love screwing around with. We're having a great time. Sanya or Sanya? We're gonna go with Sanya. Unless you correct me. But welcome. It's pretty sharp, Jimmy, but I'm definitely wearing the edge out. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to just totally fucking wreck the edge. I mean, totally wreck the edge. You thinking Zanya? This is not as sharp as you think, Jimmy. Like, It's kind of hard to convey exactly how sharp something is on camera. Like, you can feel it. It's not as sharp as it wants to be right now, but we're going to sharpen it once it's completely wrecked. We're going to completely destroy this edge. Ah, poo. As far as I know, hardware for the Fireball was released and it sold out nearly immediately. Gareth, what's up? How you doing, man? Did you get the email I sent you? Yes, Gareth, I did reply. Chef Rocky C, what's going on? But you'd have to check Divo's website to see if they have any hardware left. Bo Edits, what's up? How you doing? They had hardware. It sold out because I was thinking about getting some. Love not hang out for a while. Wait till I sharpen it and you'll see. Spider-Man 2, what's up? How you doing? You'll hit the like button on the way in. Yeah, I was going to buy some hardware. I was going to get some of the cool looking hardware for this one. In spite of the fact that I'm not going to get to carry it. And, yeah, it was sold out. Oh, Bo, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm hanging out with you guys. I'm having a great time. Let me, there we go. I appreciate that, Spider-Man. Yeah, we're working on 100 right now. We're 43 deep. Love, I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate the sub. I appreciate the like. Yeah, it'd be cool if Kevin dropped in and checked out the stream, but I don't think he's hyperactive on YouTube. Gotcha. No worries, man. No worries at all, Gareth. I feel like I should probably be the last stop on a pass around because you know what I'm going to do to it. That's the only problem. Like, I should probably be the last stop on a pass around because you know what I'm going to do to it. Yeah, it's like, I'll be honest, I hadn't gotten used to doing stuff like that, and having to throw my phone number in there kind of spooked me a little bit. I tell you what, I'm going to have some very strangely, specifically developed muscles in my arm and shoulder off of this. Yeah, we sure did, say what, Nader. Garrett, I'll try to remember to drop a sub. I don't know if I subscribed already or not. Lubna, we are trying to fuck the edge of this knife up and see how long it takes. That's why. Sonia, you'll have to look on Divo's website. Like I had said earlier, you got to look at Divo's website and see if they still have any. Links aren't going to work on the live stream. For some reason, YouTube disabled that. But if you find me on Instagram, shoot me a request, and we can do that there. Yeah, it's like I know Divo had hardware for sale when they released these, and it sold out real fast, and I don't know if they got more in. So I said, I don't carry a knife more than a week because I have to put it up and review the next one. But I was gonna look for some hardware for this anyhow because I feel like this is a very special knife to me. And I couldn't buy it. It was already sold out by the time I went to look. This thing sold out in 10 minutes once it hit the website. If you bought one, you know. So like I was sitting in the well, Camilla still sucks. Like the company that bought them, GSM Outdoors, they are definitely tanking the quality on those knives. That's for sure. But yeah, like I was sitting in the parking lot at work out in my truck with my phone going refresh, 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 refresh. Which store did you buy it in? Because these were only sold on the website unless your store bought one and then put it on their shelf. Because this is the Divo Fireball right here. Kazakhstan? Emmerich, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hit that like button for me if you would. I'm doing good, man. I'm hanging out with you guys. We're doing a live stream. We're having a blast. Yeah, like that's a weird one, dude. That's a weird one. I don't know how the hell they got it out in Kazakhstan. I buy Fireball. My neighbor can't buy Fireball. Great success. Emmerich, brother, we're not doing the Remember Me thing, dude. Like thousands of people come through here. I'm not doing the Remember Me game. But Instagram should be knives, I guess. You may have to look it up on Google, like Saint CDC did. I'm gonna see you later. All right, Fook. We're just gonna do Dodo for short, man. I ain't reading that whole thing, but welcome, man. How you doing? RBM, we done checked the mic like 3 times. There's not much I can do with that. All right, it's the phone mic, and for some reason today YouTube is just treating it weird. Yeah, I'm not very active on Instagram. I'm not very active on Instagram as it is. I just do not have the time. I don't have the time to stay active on Instagram and YouTube and do a full-time job and do live streams and everything else. Yeah, it's weird. You're not the first person to mention it. I went to get my condenser mic to try to fix it, but my condenser mic won't plug into my phone. So we're just kind of stuck with the phone mic for right now. I am getting a lav mic very soon. So maybe that'll help. I'm not worried about you subscribing and liking. However, we're going to try this. We're going to try this just because I want to. Shit. We're just going back to the... As I said, Instagrams are... YouTube's doing some weird shit. Around the cabin. We are on the Divo Fireball. But, I'm curious now, and I feel like it. Do-do-do, dingle, nana. Do-do-do, dingle, nah, ha, ha, bro. Yeah, I said I'm gonna dust the phone out. Yeah, Gareth. No, I'm not on iPhone. I'm on Android. Not an iPhone fan. Matter of fact, give me a second. I'm going to see what I sound like. Hang on. Hang on, guys. All right. What is up with this mic here? Yeah, I'm not hearing anything weird coming out of my end. Yeah, dude, my voice kind of just moves around a little bit, but I also unplugged the mic. And the phone that I'm watching this on, I turned the volume up a little bit so I can see if I can hear the same thing y'all are hearing. I'm kind of getting it now. And if y'all want to see how much of a delay you get, yeah, I think YouTube's compression or something like that is weird. Preppy girl, what's up? Have you tried Don't Being Hospital? Goblin Online, what's up? How you doing? How are you doing? Bob, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, I love this thing. I really do. All right, Jerry, we'll see you in a bit, man. What is happening with this edge? God, please tell me it's not already wearing down. Bob, I'm doing good, man. I am doing good. All right, Gareth. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably not a good candidate for a pass around. Like I said, I'm probably not a good candidate for a pass around unless someone wants a knife I beat the shit out of before it got sent to them. All right, Gareth, have a good one, man. Appreciate you dropping by. All right, we're seeing some weirdness happening here. We may be sharpening this thing already. All right. So I'm hoping all we're seeing is an edge that wasn't intended for this, or a bit of an obtuse edge that was gonna wear out fast. Oh man, that's disappointing. RBM, I didn't sharpen it yet. We're on a factory edge. So this thing is wearing really, really fast. It is wearing real fast. However, I will be sharpening it shortly. Yep. All right, so I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. When I come back, we're going to sharpen this thing up, and we're going to see what we can do with it after that. All right, guys? I feel like this should have done better, but the edge on it might not be happy with life. I'm going to take you guys with me. I'm going to take the chat with me so I can read what you're saying, but I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'm in bad shape. Okay, I have returned. That is better. I guess we're sharpening. Yeah, that was an hour and a half. All right, we're going to do a nice clean 17 degrees. It's not a prototype. I'm not sure what happened here, except maybe it just was not set up to do this from the factory. The edge might be a little obtuse. I don't know. The real cat, you already broke my heart with the McBarge news. You're not doing it again. You're not doing it again, the real cat. Overlooked, what's up? How you doing? I didn't say hi to you yet. I was crapping. Google, what's up? How's it going? Welcome. Okay. Damn, that took no time for our first masturbation dork to show up. Jesus Christ. Man, if you're going to come in here like that, at least come in with something 7,000 people haven't already done. Jesus Christ, man, give us something to work with. We may be closing in on 8K. What you talking about there, KO? Oh, gotcha, yeah. It's at the point now where we guess how many minutes it is before someone comes in. Heard their masturbation. Mr. Mystique, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, Brando, we're sharpening already. I'm hoping it's just the factory edge wasn't set up for this. I'm hoping. And if y'all haven't hit that like button yet, please do, guys. Overlook, this is a S90V, not S35VN. And this is supposed to be right around 61 HRC, give or take. I don't know everything about the carbide part of it. Outside of carbides are just kind of large and jagged in there, and when you sharpen it, you expose them. KO might be able to explain that better than I can. Look at that, Jacob's back. Well, the edge already went after an hour and a half. We hit a 616 and a 549 on the tester. So we're putting a new edge on here and seeing if that does better. If it doesn't, I'm not sure what to say. Outside of some of these steels, the reputation isn't everything it's cracked up to be. One thing I can tell you is I'm not pulling a burr. Not getting anything for a burr out of this bitch. Okay, I don't know how interesting you'll find this, but I got my vacuum chamber set up today to start casting some really weird shit into resin for beads. Brando, I have tried neon green with black swirls. I need a different resin to be doing that. Ah, we're up to 2 masturbation dorks. Fuck yeah. We're doing good today, guys. I haven't heard that 1,000 times. Mom's hitting me too much, and I gotta say something original about masturbating on a random live stream. Mike, we're at 600 right now. My carder works okay on a lathe, but it can be a bit tough. Just the matrix that cloth will form in the resin while you're trying to work it can be really damn tough. Brando, you can't tell me what to do. You're not my real mom. Get wrecked, idiot. Wrecked him? Hardly knew him. I don't know. We're edging pretty hard here. We're not at the kind of sharp we're going for, though. I can promise you that much. Nick, what's up? How you doing? We are doing 17 degrees. 17 degrees per side. We are up to 1200 grit now. We're going for extra, extra polished. Kyle, what's up, man? Welcome back. Welcome back, my dude. Yeah, I'm hoping with the HRC, if it is at 61 as advertised, that it's going to respond to 17 degrees really well. Socks are off. Thank you for that, Kyle. But yeah, 18 degrees is a good working edge. I like 18 degrees on my CR series steels. Oh, we're up to 3. We're up to 3 for the masturbation idiots. Yahoo! Mike, I'm not sure what's complicated about this. It's just a sharpening system. Hanako, what's up? How you doing? Well, one, my sharpening stone doesn't have stones that go up this high. Two, there's nothing wrong with a fixed angle system. Three, I know how to hand sharpen. I know how to sharpen on a stone. And four, what is it with guys are like, I see sharpening system, have to complain. Like, I don't get it. What is it about seeing this that means you have to drop by and complain? Yeah, you mentioned you were getting that. Like, no, like I'm serious. Like I'm seriously, legitimately curious. Like, what is it about a fixed angle sharpener system that makes guys have to drop by and complain? Yes, KO, I'm aware. I'm aware stones can go higher grit. However, this has the highest grit stones that I own. Right? That's just, I don't understand it. Like, I don't understand what the need is. Yeah, it's just, I see fixed angle, I must complain. Like, why? Like, what's the thought process there? Still doing good, man. Doing like we were before you left. You know, like, what's the end game there? Is it just hoping someone's like, oh, I'm going to change my ways? My feelings are deeply hurt. Ah, and there's the first face reveal request. What the fuck is it with people and do a face reveal? What the hell is that? Why? If I wanted to do a face reveal, I would have done a face reveal. The stream has not evolved into me complaining about people doing dumb shit. All right, we're on track. Well, no, it's not that I'm emotional, Mike. It's just like every time someone sees one of these, there's like 4 or 5 guys that come in and complain about it. And it's like, you know, like it's just weird. It's like you just come in here and be angry at a fixed angle sharpening system. Yes, I know how to freehand. However, I like knowing exactly what angle I'm locked in at, especially if I'm testing these things to see how the edge retention does. If I'm doing edge retention and I'm on these steels, I need to know exactly what angle I'm sharpening at and match the angles of the other steels that I've done within reason. CR series steels, 18 degrees per side. Steels with a higher HRC, 17 degrees per side. So I can compare it to the other steels that I've done. You know, I'm getting decent at freehand sharpening, but, you know, I'm trying to give these guys the same treatment I give every other knife so that there's as fair and unbiased of a testing environment as possible. You know, nothing's perfect. You know, nothing's going to be 100% perfect, but, you know, we're not just sharpening. We're not just sharpening. We're doing edge retention testing here. And I never check my angle, but we're close enough to 17. It doesn't matter. Actually, let's see how close I was. Can you don't? All right, 16.75. That's close enough. We can bump up to 17 degrees on the next one, get a little bit of a micro bevel going on. Okay, now we get the good stuff out. Yes, you said you're sorry like 4 times, dude. We can read. Haley Boo, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, so I use my thumb. I don't have to say anything every single time, dude. I don't have to say anything every single time. We can all read. I'm still here. But yeah, I'm done venting. No, so like I'll use my thumb. So I'll be holding locked in on my wrist, and this part of my thumb will be nearly touching the very nearly touching the stone, and I'll work on that. I don't think losers own Nintendo Wii's. Just saying. I don't know, like I can tell too, like I've been streaming nonstop for the last 3 days, and the annoying stuff is starting to get really annoying. Like it started getting really annoying because I wouldn't be this annoyed under normal circumstances, but it's been 3 days. Oh, I got the Wii U. Yeah, so one thing I have been told a couple of times now is S90V responds really well to a highly polished edge. So I am really, really hoping we get some good numbers out of this. Yeah, Kyle, just let the little guy be. His mom hits him too much. He needs an outlet. Oh, nice. Nice. What'd you name the knife company? Okay, so the strops came from Amazon. These are some cheap piece of shit strops. I'm gonna find better ones at Blade Show. I'm gonna look for better ones at Blade Show. But these were like $10 a pop on Amazon, which was too much for what you get. They work, but you know, like this side, you can kind of see the surface is kind of gumming and rolling up. It's not a nice surface. I don't like that. This surface stayed nice. I like this surface, but I want, so what I'm looking for basically is quality leather. And what I want is one rough side and then this smooth side on the next 3. That's what I want. I don't want to go back to a rough side for my intermediary right here. But what you want to be looking for is like a strong, durable leather, like kangaroo leather, which is something I'm going to be looking for. And like basically that's it. Good leather that's quite firm and doesn't squish when you're pressing down on it stropping. Yeah, so like I said, this is cheap stuff. I'm not like my stropping is suboptimal on these things. You know, the diamond emulsion is what's making the difference here. The cutting lace EDC diamond emulsion, that's what's making the difference. Okay. We are sharp. We are very highly polished. Yeah, I mean, there may be a degree of bias. There may be a tiny degree of bias just because I have nice stuff to strop with now. But I really love what I'm doing with this stuff. It works. It works really well. Okay. That is nice. Yeah, I had to snap a fidget spinner and take the bearings out of it to fix my bandsaw last night. Some of the two of the guide bearings went out. Yeah, like I did some deer antler the night before last. And that smell is also quite special. Melting toenails. All right, let's see what we got for the edge. Let's see what we got. I got some vintage Westinghouse micarta. I've got some vintage Westinghouse micarta that I kind of don't want to tackle just because I've been told the dust and everything out that's nasty stuff. Well, right now, the real cat, I'm not in my garage. I'm in my basement. It's brown. It's brown. And a buddy of mine just finds old shit like that, and he gave me the stick of it that's a cutoff from something else. It's a fairly large chunk. 179. I did something wrong. I did something wrong. Let's throw some more time on the strop. We'll go back to 1 and 0.1. I don't know if it's paper. It looks like a damn near canvas micarta or burlap micarta. I'm not even sure where the stick is right now. God, the cat pee episode of South Park was epic. Okay, I feel like we should be seeing a lower number than 179, but what do I know? Oh, damn, Kyle, that is nice, dude. That is nice. I like that turnaround. Okay, 129. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. I'm going to assume 129 ain't going to get us a paper towel cut. Close, but not quite. Close, but not quite. Aiden, I just sharpened it. It went an hour and a half on the factory edge, so I'm hoping the edge just wasn't suitable for this. We now have an edge that is suitable. So we're going to rock it at 16.75 degrees. Yeah, if I want something like ivory, I just prefer doing white paper micarta. I still get the same vibe off of that, but it's easy to find and or make. Speaking of which, now that I got the vacuum chamber, I can make some micarta finally. Because I like making construction paper micarta. Which I need to get myself a mold for knife scales. I need to get a knife scale mold and make some large blocks. Because, like, I just took a bunch of sweet gum balls and I threw them in glow-in-the-dark resin and threw that in the vacuum chamber. And it's in a mold right now for making beads, which should look badass. I like turning mammoth. I wish I had some mammoth. I've only ever had a couple of small pieces of mammoth ivory. A couple of very small pieces. Which, one of those got turned into a pin. I did a diagonal segment in some black resin. It looked fucking amazing. I would love to have some mammoth ivory to play around with. Fucking shit. All right, we're going to give it a few minutes before we start. Yeah, somewhere I've got a chunk of walrus tusk. Somewhere I've got a chunk of walrus tusk. Yeah, I kind of want some of those frost cutlery grips that they use on like Kimbers and shit. You know what I'm talking about, right? Me with knives, you go out there and live your best life. You can find one. I tell you what, though, Deer Antler makes some absolutely gorgeous lanyard beads. I got to make some more of those. Got to make some more of those. Sorry, bear with me, guys. While we're taking a brief interlude for a couple minutes to let my hand and wrist rest up, trying to see if I can spot the box where I had all my little resin castings. It's somewhere around here. I know it is. I had it and I showed you guys on stream one day. Folk, we already had to sharpen. Did I put it over here? Guys, y'all don't know where I put that box, do you? Great, this means I set it somewhere. Ah, here we are. Okay. So, Punisher. I've got very faintly glow-in-the-dark Buddha right here. I got your dog paw right here. I've got a Buddha in black. If you would prefer one of these other colors. Hold on to your pants. We got a duck. Dragon King, what's up? I got Star Trek. Tony, I'll put socks on for $2. Put socks on for $2, my dude. Shit, Demetrius, where the hell'd you go, man? We were worried sick. We got Alien. Yeah, Punisher, you want the orange, you want the black, or you want this one? Jerry, man, I appreciate you, brother. We're doing socks. All right, so you want this one? All right. And this you can actually hang off of something. It's got a little ring on it. Okay, so I will throw those in a box, get them ready to ship out whenever I can get it addressed and ready to go. Drop the next swing. Be frank about it. What's up? Jerry, I did not forget socks. Kyle, thank you. I will take them back off in a second. I just got to put them all the way on. Shoot me an email with that. I'm sure I've got the empty box somewhere, but it'd be easier just to pull it out the email. Okay, so socks are on for Jerry. Thank you for that. Socks are coming back off for Kyle. Thank you for that. All right, give it about 5 more minutes and some change. We'll start testing again. Hey, Kyle understands the ins and outs of the sock game, my dude. Kyle understands the sock game. All right, no worries, Punisher. I appreciate you, man. I'll get her all packed up and get it addressed, and then it should be out the door soon-ish. I'm just glad I was able to finally get that knocked out. I know you were kind of waiting on that. I hate leaving someone hanging on something like that for too long. Huh. Shit. Yeah, I didn't have any beads left to send you. I think I had 2 left. Like a grand total of 2. Wilderness, what's up, brother? How you doing? Wilderness, I got that orange Buddha ready to go for you. Punisher wanted a different one. So yeah, remind me next time you see me. Orange Buddha. We should be here. We're on S90V. However, the factory edge crapped out really fast. I'm hoping the edge was just not set up good for cardboard. I'm hoping that's what happened here, because I don't know what S90V is supposed to do. Kyle, yes, I've got a small MIDI lathe. Were you on last night's live stream, Kyle? Zach, what's up? Last night I live streamed a bunch of beads getting made. So you can also scoot back and take a look at that live stream if you want to see how I'm doing it. As a matter of fact, Kyle, I know where you're going with that. I know where you're going with that. So scoot back out later tonight. Check out last night's live stream. I use a pin turning mandrel. A pin turning mandrel, right? I drill the beads out, the blanks out to 7 millimeters, and I put them on the mandrel between spacers, and I'll turn on that. And then you can see what I'm doing with those things. And then it's all just resin and wood. And if I can find some of that Westinghouse micarta, I'll try that out, but it's going to be with a respirator and a fan pulling air outside the garage. All right, 2 more minutes. We're going to start the testing again. Oh, man. I will say the extra pressure on the blade needed to push through cardboard on this deep hollow is not fun. Harold Martin, you're good, man. I don't need anything. I've got shitloads of stuff to work with right now. I've got a shitload of stuff to work with right now. Trust me, I've been burning through so much stuff I have piled up from when I was turning pins. Like, I've got a ton of pin turning gear, and I got a bunch of pin blanks. I've been blasting through those, and I may be picking up more at my dad's house tomorrow. Not sure yet. All right. Yeah, do hit the like button if you'd be so kind, and let's get this road on the show. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll bump the work sharp to 17 degrees and put a little tiny micro bevel on this thing. Once we wear the edge out again. Lord for Life, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. All right, Wilderness, no worries, man. No worries. I hope you're doing all right, Lord for Life. Dragon King, I am up over 40 years old, man. I'm hitting that point where I'm old and I'm tired of everything. What is the OKCA show? I'm pretty sure once you say what it is, I'll be like, oh, yeah, okay. Ah, dude, awesome, man. I'd love to be able to go do that. That being said, I got Blade in Atlanta. I'm not quite at Old Man Yells at Clouds, no, but last time my kid went to the beach, I asked them to go ahead and yell at clouds for me. Yeah, I mean, it would just be cool to go to something like that or have stuff like that happening near me. Which I may end up like looking online to see if there are knife shows floating around. Oh, I bet, Kyle. That being said, the flea market tables can be kind of fun. The flea market tables can be kind of fun. Do we have the crush test rating on this? We don't. Oh, well. Hey, Lion, what's up? Well, I think it's just whoever pays for their table, because I mean, it's you know, it's getting the table space sold. Well, I think with Blade, it's just kind of the way it costs, how much it costs to get a prime table. Only the big guys are doing it. You know, at least Atlanta, like custom blade makers will be floating around with guys selling production stuff. I dropped by one table and a dude had nothing but a giant mountain of gas station knives and a big ass pile on the table. Like, that was wild. It was, Madeline, I don't know. I don't know. I've been through many cardboard. But, I was walking through Blade Show and I was like, how the hell did they get a flea market table in here? Holy shit. gotta get this chat rate up, you guys. Either that or we're hitting the ASMR segment. Oh no, definitely not a good look. But like I said, a situation like that, I think it's just get the table sold no matter what. You're good, Lucas. And believe it or not, I have done a slam fire shotgun before. I was able to drop 3 rounds right on top of each other in less than a second. It was so good. Like, I got my shotgun from Walmart, and I tried to slam fire that shit because I thought they all could. Nope. Profound disappointment. Yeah, Dad took me to a gem and mineral show one time. That was pretty cool. Like, it was a whole lot of rock collecting gear and stuff like that. Some demos you could do on some lapidary work. It was actually really cool. Trust me, I wish I could have gotten that old shotgun that belonged to him, but, you know, when he passed away, my cousin got pretty much all of them. And she sold most of them, kept a couple. I've got the Charter Arms AR-7 Explorer that I think I was able to talk him out of that one, or talk her out of that one. But yeah, hit the like button or someone's gonna put a watermelon in your car. Oh shit, we're up to 60. It's gonna be a whole watermelon. Oh shit, that is bad, man. It's still gonna be a watermelon in that bitch. It's still gonna be a watermelon in that bitch. So the next question for you guys. Y'all throw a little bit of a vote out here. You want to do Magna Cut? You want to do Magna Cut on the next one, or you want to do the LMAX? We got an LMAX. Come on, guys. LMAX or Magna Cut? I don't have Maximet. I got Magna Cut. So we got 2 LMAX, 2 Magna Cut. Three Magna Cut. Yeah, Kyle, I've been putting this together for a while, and the goal was to do this in March. A buddy of mine normally does fundraising for Make-A-Wish Georgia in April, so I was gonna spend all of March doing marathon live streams, whatever I could to raise money for Make-A-Wish, and then dump it all at the end of April. But either he's not doing it this year or he doesn't have the plans finalized, but I couldn't get an answer on it. So instead, we're going to try to fund Blade Show. We're gonna do some super steals, work on funding Blade Show. The Best Rock, what's up? How you doing? My birthday is the same day every year. So what are we at? What are we at? 3 LMAX, 3 Magna Cut? Something along those lines? Yeah, I'm not handing out my birth date to a bunch of strangers on the internet. I don't know what the deal is with all the questions getting that personal, but nope. I appreciate the sub, Best Rock. I appreciate that quite a bit. Yeah, there's information I will hand out on the internet, and there's a lot of information I won't because I don't really feel like having that much of my personal info floating around out there. Which I think is that's just best practice. And believe me, oh, I know it's already out there, but I'm not making it worse. And as it is, we don't celebrate my birthday anyways. The less said about it, if everybody forgets it's my birthday, I'm happy. If everybody forgets it's my birthday and I don't hear a word about it, I'm a happy man. Finally getting into the Frito-Lay boxes. Lorenzo, what's going on? How you doing? I haven't sharpened M4 steel, so I really don't know. Outside of it'll probably take time. But I'm not going to speak out of ignorance. And I don't know anything about M4. Not going to lie. Sierra, what's up? Justin Henry, what's up? How you guys doing? Sierra, we're doing edge retention testing. We're cutting up cardboard till we fuck the edge of a knife up. Seeing how long it takes. Boy, I tell you what, these cuts feel so damn nice, guys. Well, what the places you took it to say? Well, Justin, the S90V lasted an hour and a half on the factory edge. Lucas, we will see you later, my dude. Now, I can freehand sharpen this probably in about 3 or 4 minutes, honestly. Freehand sharpening is a lot faster than that fixed angle sharpener. Damn, Lorenzo, yeah, I know nothing about M4. It may just be that it's a pain in the ass and slow to sharpen, and they didn't want to do it, and they were just copying an excuse. Lorenzo, look up Cutting Lace EDC on Instagram. Lacey is a professional sharpener. She should be able to get you sharp no matter what. Justin, I have sharpened on a bench grinder before. I don't fucking recommend it. About the only thing you want to sharpen on a bench grinder is a lawnmower blade or maybe a machete or an axe. Like, that's about it. That's also not a bad idea, Lorenzo. Jerry, you don't look a day over 30, boo-boo. Like way back in the day, before I had sharpening equipment, before I learned how to sharpen and all that, I was sharpening knives on a bench grinder and then pulling it through a piece of wood to knock the burr off. I got edges off it that would do something, but they weren't good edges. But you talk about rocking them knives until they were 100% dull. Yeah, there are some of those hand grinders. I've seen those, and if your stone is fine enough, you can get a working edge on a knife with it. You're certainly not going to get an edge like this where, let's see. You're not going to get a super highly polished edge like this. It's going to be like hair splitting sharp, but you can put a working edge on it. You know, it's a bench grinder, even if you got a good stone on it, like I had a finer stone on it, but it's still going so fast that you have maybe 1/8 of a second of contact before you burn your edge. And once you burn that edge, it's game over, my dude. You saw how far I pushed back into that Ozark Trail and still couldn't find hardened steel. Like, that ought to tell you something right there. But I have also sharpened with a file. I have sharpened with a file, and I stropped on one of those gray pumice stones that comes with the shitty survival knives you get at the flea market. And I mean, it worked. Can't say it didn't work. I've already said your name. I already said hi to you. Does anybody here know who Badlands Chugs is? My youngest child, who I have apparently taught everything I know, is, I guess, engaged. Or sort of engaged. I'm not sure. There are rings involved, but the description wasn't very clear. But they went on Cameo, and they had Aiden, I'm not even paying attention to that right now. But they had Badlands Chugs. Congratulate them for their engagement by chugging a boot full of Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I'm gonna let that sink in. D Potter, what's going on? How you doing? The knife's all right so far. The factory edge crapped out fast, but we're on a new one. We're gonna see how it do. Tell you what, the new edge I put on this is nice. We started the live 3 hours ago, basically. We started the live basically 3 hours ago. Joe, I haven't played the games. The sticker was a gift from a friend of the channel, so I threw it on the table for her. That being said, I do plan on at some point getting into the Fallout games. You know, it's kind of one of those things where YouTube and a full-time job have taken up pretty much all of my time. And I do mean all of my time. Potter, HX Outdoors makes some good stuff. I checked out the Rock Fluorite. I liked it quite a bit. The D2 is a little bit soft, but it's very easy to sharpen. They put it at 56 HRC instead of 58 to 60. Very easy to sharpen. Joe, I'm not set up for streaming on while gaming. I don't have a capture card. I don't have all that shit set up, and I'm not going to spend money on that. But yeah, check Amazon. Keep an eye out for the HX Outdoors. Sometimes you can find them on sale for a really damn good price. Like the one HX Outdoors I've done so far was really good. That was good enough that I gave it to my manager as a present, just for, you know, my way of saying I appreciate you, boo-boo. Don't mirror everyone's socks. What's going on? I'm pretty sure I read that right. How you doing? Welcome. We've had a few donations for the sock game. Leo Dukes, what's up? We're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to completely fuck the edge of this knife up, is what we are doing. However, vegan steak strips if you want to make some tortillas later. A couple of vegan quesadillas. Appreciate that, Leo. Yeah, this is a really damn nice knife. Oh. I'll tell you what, sitting in this chair is starting to hurt. You got a little bit of curve to the belly, just the slightest amount. Potter, I don't know how long I'm streaming, man. We are going to completely nuke the edge on this again. I don't know if we'll go for a round 3. I don't know if I'll be too tired and sore to keep going. I got no idea. So, Leo, I know a family of homeless orphans, and before I recycle this, I'll drop by their house. Their parents say they can eat as much as they want before I haul it off. So, doing a little community service there. Well, I mean, I get asked a lot. So I figured I'd just let them know. You know, if you've heard it before, you've heard it before. It's okay. Come on. You guys, I'm here with y'all, but man, I am zonked. Like, it has been it's been a long 4 days now. Was this 4 days in a row live streaming? Yeah, it's like 4 in a row live streaming. Oh, this one ain't gonna be fun to cut up. Okay, sorry, the chat froze. Okay, so I don't necessarily get paid. Like, guys will donate a couple of bucks to the channel every so often. But this is part of the review process. This is a review channel. If you look, I've got a shitload of regular videos. These live streams are just part of the process. You know, I carried this knife. I did my review on how it carried. We're doing this to see how the edge retention holds up. There'll be a video tomorrow about how this thing did, which if you're not a channel member, you'll see it the day after tomorrow. So yeah, and like YouTube with the ad revenue and all that, I think last month I made $25 whole off of ad revenue from the channel. Bald Puppet, what's up? Yeah, funny enough, I haven't played Fallout, but the sticker was a gift from a friend, so I slapped it on the table. A friend of mine sent that because always carry a knife. Now, so I was talking about that a second ago. Like, I want to start playing Fallout. Yeah, I should. I know I should. I think I'd enjoy it. That being said, YouTube, between YouTube videos, live streaming, and a full-time job, I have no fucking time. I have no fucking time for shit. You know, I'm on vacation from work right now, and I'm still working. Only this really isn't paying that much. And that's the problem, is it'll probably be like Borderlands. Like, I get into it, I get started playing, I start having fun with it, and then I wind up just getting sucked into it, and that's every spare minute I got. You know, if I wasn't doing the YouTube thing, yeah, sure. I ain't gonna cut no more. There we are. I'm not set up to record gameplay, dude. Like, that's a capture card, that's a whole ass PC, that's a whole bunch of shit I don't have and I cannot afford. Your boy's broke. All right, a little bit of money that does come into here goes right back into the channel. I played Borderlands 1, I played 2, I played 3, I played Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I will say the one in space sucked balls. That sucked balls, and I never quite got leveled enough to finish the last boss off. Like, I played to the boss, but I never got leveled up enough to actually finish it. And I had people in there with me that were doing the exact wrong thing and being anti-helpful. So I never got to... I never got to finish that one out. Don't care, though, it sucked ass. I'll be honest, I like this one a lot better. It looks better, it's more fun. It opens how I like with the centrifugal open. The action's kind of gummy right now. Yeah, it's just, I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what they were thinking with that whole bullshit with the fucking oxygen management and all that, but that was no fun. The game started getting kind of fun when you didn't have to worry about, like, finding an oxygen bubble every 50 feet. And you could just play the game because, like, you know, the enemies being a little bit harder to shoot. The enemies being a little bit harder to shoot was actually fun. Some of the combat was good, but, man, they ruined that shit with, like, again, you got to find an oxygen bubble. You move 10 feet, go find another oxygen bubble. You almost reached a hard to find, yeah, I'm not picking that game back up, man. I will say Tiny Tina's Wonderlands was a bit of a disappointment. No, you're good. You're good, Puppet. You're good. Like I said, I'm still mad at Wonderlands. I am still mad at Wonderlands. It's like the Tiny Tina's DLC for, what was it, Borderlands 3, maybe? Was fantastic. I did not watch a Borderlands movie. Yeah, 2 might have been my favorite. I think 2 might have been my favorite. But, like, then they did Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and it's like, just, while the campaign was fun, way too repetitive, but fun. The end game, like, the DLC is bullshit. There's not much to do with the end game outside of the Chamber of Chaos. It's like, bro, give us something. This is a Borderlands game. Number 2. I honestly can't remember, man. I honestly can't remember which character I picked. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. The next one we got a tie on the Elmax versus Magna Cut, so I don't know. I'll pick one. I'll pick one tonight or tomorrow night, and I'll just go with it. Which game-based movie is missing? I don't know. Which game-based movie? What game do I want turned into a movie? That's such a crapshoot because a lot of games are real hard to turn into movies. What would make a good movie? You know what? Splatterhouse could be a good movie. Splatterhouse could be a real fucking good movie. Yeah, we're gonna go with Splatterhouse. So especially if they're riffing off the soundtrack too. If they're riffing off the original soundtrack from Splatterhouse, oh my god! I'm talking about the TurboGrafx 16 Splatterhouse. Like, I still need to catch the Twisted Metal TV series. I still need to catch that. That being said, I don't have streaming services aside from Amazon Prime right now. There's no Netflix. There's no nothing. No Hulu, nothing. But I am a huge Twisted Metal 2 fan. Like, I want a new Twisted Metal game. Zach, I hope you're pulling your horn so goddamn hard the tip pops off. I hope you pulled the tip clean off. But no, we're playing the sock game, dog. The last bidder. This is our last bidder. The next bidder puts them back on again. Zach's good. Yeah, everyone's got to play Final Fantasy VII for PS1 at least once in their life. Oh yeah, like I am kind of keeping an eye out for an old CRT TV myself, because same reason. Your Nintendo 64 looks like shit on a modern flat screen. The Sega Saturn looks like shit on a modern flat screen. And it makes it really hard to enjoy playing those. Nope, can't play Duck Hunt or Hogan's Alley. It's like, I bought Street Fighter, the movie, the game, for my Sega Saturn, and it looks like teetotal shit. Just the Saturn's graphics do not translate well to a modern TV. So one of my kids is also keeping an eye out for a free or dead nuts cheap CRT television for me. I no longer have Atari 2600s. I couldn't get them to cooperate with me, so I ended up just selling them to a game shop to get money to buy tools for the blacksmith shop. Oh. Ugh. I figure more Punisher would probably play out a lot more like Doom if they were to make that right now. All right, Potter. We'll see you later, man. Appreciate you dropping by, dude. Bob Puppet. This would be a no-fly on Twitch. You get banned in about 30 minutes. I don't know, but a friend of mine is on Twitch, and I was part of his podcast for a minute there, and we tried to do one on knives, and he couldn't figure out like what the rules were specifically outside of like he didn't even want to show pictures of knives while we were talking about them on camera, because of the way Twitch's rules are set up. Well, it's a tool, not a weapon, falls on deaf ears 99% of the time, man. The people that need to figure out it's a tool, not a weapon, aren't going to listen. That's just the way that works. No, I think it's a weapon, so you can't say it's a tool. Here's the problem. Twitch is making way too much money off that shit, dude. Kennedy Blake, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. All right. We got an hour knocked out. The most modern system I have is a PlayStation 5. I ain't got the money to chase down a PlayStation 5 and a Series S and try to build a PC. But, Kennedy, we're doing edge retention testing. This is our normal live stream. The one where I'm making beads is kind of a new thing that we're trying out. But we're seeing how the edge holds up to use. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I think we might have something here. Yeah, like I'm enjoying doing the bead streams, and it's nice being able to stream standing up. Because let me tell you, right now, my back and my left hip are killing me. Oh my God, it is so painful to be in this chair. We're also going to get into some emotional support caffeine. I said emotional support caffeine. Okay. Ah, yes, two girls wrestling in a vat of recycled lube while a donkey plays the piano and smokes a cigarette. I appreciate that, Kennedy. Yep. God, cake farts. I wish urinalpoop.com was still running. Oh my God. It's not even that I really visited urinalpoop.com. I was just happier knowing it existed. Henry Quinn, what's up? How you doing, man? Oh, I have sprayed so much goddamn weed control in my life. I have sprayed so much goddamn pesticide. All right, so we'll pick this back up again in about 15 minutes and get on to hour 2. Yep. Are you doing the slow release liquid fertilizer? Are you doing slow release? Are you just doing basic 37 double O? Fook, I'm going to be honest. It's doing about the same as it did the first time, a little bit better. I'm just hoping the edge stabilizes and holds that way for a while. Yeah, Fook, I read that as I'm going to keep pooping in and out the first time. But what are the numbers on it? 2800? It's 28. If that's a nitrogen, that's a pretty mild fertilizer. Yeah, it's a pretty mild one. At least you're not going to burn your roots up. Yeah, I think I had 37.313, and it was slow release. So I was doing trees and shrubs, and I would pound the root system of the shrubs in maybe January, and I mean pound it. And then like I'd have everybody's azaleas and shit so covered in flowers you couldn't see any green. So I was real good with that stuff. And of course, the best year I had with that, the most beautiful plants I was giving people. I mean, just hosing them down. I got those shits perfect. And then an ice storm came in and blew all the flowers off. And I had to, because we did free service calls and telling everybody telling everyone on the phone, I cannot make your flowers come back. And like, all I'm going to do is kill your shrubs. No, come out here and look. I'm telling you, I cannot put your flowers back on there. It's too late. The ice killed them. And I'd wasted so many fucking hours driving out there and just telling everybody the same thing I told them on the phone. I can't, if you want me to burn your fucking plants up, that's all I can offer you. Like that year sucked. But yeah, I'd guess with the wheat, you're not really trying to build a huge root system up. You're just trying to get growth on the top. So that's why you got the 00, no phosphorus, no potassium. I'm going to stand up for a second. Oh my God. Yeah, I haven't heard of Super Thrive before, but that's also getting into the agricultural side instead of the residential side. I'm not sure exactly how much they take. But I would turn the super thanks on. I'd turn the super chats on. Anything is better than nothing. Okay, yeah, agriculture is definitely going to be doing it different than I did. Like what was it? It was like 18, 12, 16 or something like that, a starter fertilizer. That would have your potassium and your phosphorus in there, and a little bit of slow release nitrogen for monocot plants early spring and late fall. So we do that, and honestly, I would take the starter fertilizer 16-25-12. That's what it was. 16-25-12 and mix it with the 36-37 with the fast release. Do a 50-50 mix on that and do a nice heavy layer on guys' yards with fescue and stuff like that. And it did so damn good. It did so damn good. Yeah, and it's all like it's all pellets. Like, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The stuff you put out with a spreader. The liquid nitrogen stuff we used, that was like 30 some odd 00, like just straight up, no phosphorus, no potassium, no nothing like that. You'd get instant growth at the surface, but the root system be weak as hell. Yeah, I kind of miss doing that. Like it was a nice job as long as you were in a good as long as you worked for a good company. It was a nice enough job. The company I worked for was absolute trash. If I can make a if I can make enough money doing it again, I would, but there's no way I would earn enough to pay my bills and replace the job I have right now. Because I'm making a little shy of 20 bucks an hour. They'd have to be paying me like 27, 28 bucks an hour to go do that again. Yeah, and you know, that's a different beast entirely. That is a different beast entirely. You're on your own time. However, your own fields are a different kind of pressure entirely. Like doing your own fields is a different kind of pressure entirely. I will say I had a lot of fun with those Lesco guns that could take like 400 psi. Those were fun to spray shit with, dude. We'd be running those at like 200 psi. Oh, it's like a super soaker you can reach out 70 feet with. God, like I miss some parts of that job quite a bit. And I know a bunch of people are sitting there going, "What the hell are they talking about?" Bob Puppet, why do you think I vape? Just why do you think? Damn dog. Yeah, that's I've always wanted to run a tractor like that, even though it would take a while for me to get the um you know to get the feel of it down for that kind of stuff. Like I've operated tractors plenty, doing a lot of stuff, greenskeeping, all that stuff. But yeah, mine was, you know, we had the Lesco gun at like 30 psi walking around doing the spray on the yards, and then I had the high pressure gun for tree and shrub stuff. That gun was fun. I really liked that. And those fucking $400 Lesco spreaders. Oh my god. I would love to have another one of those. Like I don't take care of my yard here. Like I got real sick and it got out of control, and I haven't had the wherewithal to go fix it yet and get it back under control. But yeah, I'd love to have some gear to just pound the yard with weed control and call it a day instead of trying to spray the whole yard down with a backpack sprayer. God, that sucks. But it is what it is. All right, 4 minutes. We're gonna start back up. 4 minutes. I think when I worked greenskeeping, we had some 20-foot booms, something like that. Like I think they were about 20 feet. It was nice watching those. I didn't get to play with one. Yeah, like I said, you're operating on agricultural fields. You got way more hardcore equipment than I have ever touched. I promise you that. Like I think the most we had was we had spreaders that mounted on the back of the tractor with the PTO drive. But that being said, that was again our superintendent ran those, not us. Which I wasn't offended by. Like I could have very easily run one of those, but yeah, it's better off somebody else burns a strip. Somebody else burns a strip on the fairway, not me. As I did that for years. Yes, the 20-foot booms, I believe at one course that was attached to the tractor and towed behind, and another one was a dedicated Toro machine. It was a Toro machine that had the tank and the booms on it, all that. Self-contained, which was cool to watch. Which it's again, better somebody else burns a strip of the fairway than me. Holy duck, you did not see the duck that was here earlier. There we go, glow in the dark Buddha. It's not a very bright glow in the dark. Hi, Henry. I appreciate you dropping by, man. It's been a long time since I got to talk shop about stuff like that. It's been a long time, dude. I enjoyed having you here. All right, here we go. I'll be honest, Mike. I'm not a flashlight guy. I have like no real reason to use them. For me, the best EDC flashlights are ones that go in my car. And those are going to take 18650 batteries. They're full-on headband lights. I said I was really hoping Workhorse to get back to me now that I'm set up where I could do a flashlight review, but they haven't gotten back to me, and I don't feel like spending money on one just because there's not a lot of use I'd get out of it, you know, and I'm already spending money that I don't like. I'm spending a lot of money on knives. Like, y'all got to understand, I've only had a small handful of knives get sent in for review by companies. Everything else gets bought. Everything else gets bought, or I get gifts from my friends occasionally. So the money going into the channel is all is going to be all going back out into the channel for knives and stuff like that. That's just like, you know, one of the reasons I'm pushing so hard to fund Blade Show is I want to get enough stuff to last a long time without buying more stuff to show you guys and pick up some stuff to give away. Like, I plan on doing some giveaways after Blade Show. Willie Ulbrich, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. I'm not making a hole because I don't know what your ass is going to do with it. Besides, there was one right there. You missed it. Kennedy, I'm trying to feed a family of homeless orphans that I know. Gotta do some community service. So they get to eat all the cardboard they want when I'm done with it. No, we're not making anything. We're just looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to totally fuck the edge of this knife up. Well, look, their parents let them eat the cardboard. That's good enough for me. Kilo G, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Yo, do me a solid, hit that like button if you'll be so kind. Kyle, welcome back. What's going on, dude? Knives and Pizza, man. How you doing, man? Check out what we're working on tonight. Uli, we are looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to just completely fuck the edge of this knife up. Seeing how good the steel is. All part of the review process. Oh shit, Kilo, nice. We're getting there, man. I'd love to see that 100 mark again. Like, it's weird. I don't know what the YouTube algorithm decided and why it doesn't like me right now, but I'll take 100. Yeah, Gene, good call. Good call, Gene. Fuck yeah. 69. Nah, you got someone riding on you, cowgirl. That's the best position. Yeah, I do what I can, Knives and Pizza. I definitely appreciate the kind words. I tell you what, you do the minivan, it's kind of life-altering. You ain't gonna look at someone the same after that. Yahoo! The geometry's all right. However, the wear on the edge has been faster than I would have expected. Really? Like, the wear on this has happened a bit faster than I would have thought. We're still going. I mean, we're only 4.5 hours in. We're only 4.5 hours into this live stream. Kennedy, I got no idea. I don't count the number of pieces of cardboard. I can't do that shit. Yeah, I keep looking at 704 gear. I keep looking at it. And it's just like right now, I'm on a moratorium. You know, I'm not buying new shit till Blade Show. I don't worry. What was I gonna say? No, I do wonder if 704 is gonna have a table at Blade Show. If so, maybe I could talk to him. Just put the name out there. I don't know. There's no way in shit I could count every single piece of cardboard that gets cut. I used to try doing that, and I'd lose count after about 40. It's like the 704 gear, that stuff looks good. Pizza time. All right, Kennedy, see you later. Well, yeah, like, try counting something while you're talking to like 5 people at once. Try counting something, like try counting a couple of hundred or something while you're talking to like 5 people. It's Little Caesars. You even got to ask what pizza it was? Yeah, 1977. I mean, 99.9% of what they sell is $7 pepperoni pizzas. Like, that's 99% of their business. Toes Trucking, what's up? How you doing, man? Toes, I appreciate the fact that you think I got Pizza Hut money. This pizza box is from like 2 weeks ago. I've just been saving it for the live stream for you guys. Well, this is a little treat for the orphans. You know, give them some flavor blasted cardboard. Toes, the box is orange because they picked orange for the box. Because you can really tell where it's from. Toes. Yep, pizza flavored vegan jerky. Migam Dolly, what's up? How you doing? And Toes, I'm going to let you marinate on that. We're doing some edge retention testing, brother. Trying to see how long it takes the edge of this knife to get totally fucked up by the cardboard. We're an hour and 20 minutes in so far. Oh, knives and pizza. Hang on a sec. Watch this. It's hella blacklight reactive. Yeah, that's 80s camo carbon for you. Oh man, I tell you what, 4 days in a row live streaming will kick your ass. Well, I'll tell you what, I wish EDC and Lace was here. J-Man Leeds, what's up? How you doing, man? Ground Fog, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? Grayson, what's up? How you doing? Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button real fast. Illumined. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I got out of school in 1996. Yeah, y'all bear with me. Y'all bear with me. My brain is going totally dead. My brain's going totally dead and chat done stop moving. Fireball, yeah. I cast Fireball. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, boy. Okay, I return. Grayson, we're doing the same thing we do on most of our streams, man. We're testing out a knife. I will say the edge seems to be doing better. Significantly better than it did at the end of an hour and a half before we sharpened it. We've got a Divo Fireball, my dude. Divo Fireball. Yeah, this is something that I've been promising to do for everybody for a while now, and it's finally time. We've been doing our live stream for 4 hours and 48 minutes so far. Now the edge that we're on, I sharpened this. It's been cutting for an hour and a half on the new edge. Joyce Wilson, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hey, Woodnator, I got it down to 129. These boxes are fucking covered in pollen because when the Frito-Lay guy worked them, he stacked them outside. And the pollen count was something like 16,000. Pollen count was literally like 16,000 that day. Caden Caldwell, what's going on? Caden, not Caden. Caden, what's up? How you doing? Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to speak with you again. Dragon, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, y'all tickle the soft, sticky underside of the like button for me real quick, if you would. Just get up under that like button and let it know you're there. I do not know what Big City Green is. Sounds like drugs. Are you using drugs? You trying to sell me drugs? Sounds like drugs. Ooh, you trying to sell me drugs? Where's that guy who was trying to snitch on everybody? We finally got a live one and he ain't here. My dude, I'm up over 40 years old, man. There ain't nothing I'm watching on Disney like that. Like a 40-year-old man trying to watch iCarly or some shit. No, thank you. Leo's back. No. So I didn't want drugs anyway. I didn't want drugs anyway. Tea is all right with a lot of sugar and ice in it. Hey guys, we got some new faces here. You guys want to do the rectum game? Hey guys, y'all want to do the rectum game? So for those of y'all that don't know, the rectum game, try to take you a movie title or a book title or a we're not across 2 hours yet, but take you a movie title, a book title, song title, replace one word in it with the word rectum and see how weird it gets. For example, James and the Giant Rectum, Attack of the 50-Foot Rectum, Fear and Rectum in Las Vegas. Go. Because, of course, we can do the rectum of the Christ. He diarrheaed for our sins. And, of course, one of my all-time favorites, the men who stare at rectums. Nims, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Give me a solid. Hit that like button real fast. have gone with Transformers Dark of the Rectum, if I'm being honest. Leo, I do indeed drive. Do you drive? Logan. So if I try to cut against the grain of the cardboard this way, all it does is that when I'm trying to cut it. That's why it's unsupported. It's unsafe. And I've had guys that know a lot more than I do that have done a lot of research into this and a lot of testing, and it just doesn't make a difference whether it's with the grain or against the grain. You're still cutting through pretty much the exact same amount of material. And I've tried it. I have tried doing a whole stream cutting against the grain. Didn't really make a big difference. See, there you go, Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Rectum. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Rectums. Yeah, I know. If you turn it like this, it's a real easy cut. Zombies ate my rectum. The breakfast rectum. We also could have done with Rectum City. The Crow Rectum of Angels. All right, you guys are getting into the spirit. Let's see what you got. Goldilocks and the Three Rectums. Yeah, Charlie and the Chocolate Rectum's a classic. That's a good one. Well, no, we're going to go with the Crow Rectum of Angels. I think I was in the middle of saying that one when something popped up. No. The Hunt for Red Rectum. Come on, man. Come on. We're getting into the spirit. 2.5 rectums is good. Oh, let's go to the 80s. 3 men and a little rectum. There you go. There you go. You're getting into it, me with knives. You're getting into it. The green rectum. Tucker and Dale versus rectum makes some pretty strong implications. I'll give you that. Save the last rectum. Hamburger rectum. I don't know why that's funny. I don't know why that's funny, but it is. Dream car, shit. If I had the money to throw at a car right now and just pick one and go, I may end up buying it's a tough call, but I'd probably buy one of the old Dodge Chargers from the 60s. Either a Charger or a Challenger, but probably a Charger. Wet Hot American Rectum. Well, no, you could have gone with Beavis and Butthead do Rectum. I don't know, what was it? Superman, The Search for Rectum? Yeah, I did the Men Who Stare at Rectums. That's one of my favorites, Jerry. The Longest Rectum. Leo, it's slowly going blunt. That's the point. It is slowly going blunt a little at a time. How about Pulp Rectum? That one just sounds fucked up. Wingman VR, what's up? How you doing? Sophie's Rectum. Oh yeah, we are going to sharpen it again, Leo. Don't worry. Rectum Pie. We can go with Sailing the Seas of Rectum. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Primus song. Primus song. Primus song. Winona's Big Brown Rectum. Yeah, rectums for Algernon's pretty cool. Well, Mike, you can't just add an extra word. So you could go like 300 Rectum of an Empire or Rise of a Rectum, depending on which direction you want to go. Ken Flo, Ken, what's up? How you doing? Oh, I did, believe me. So, like, I want, and it'd be hard to not do this, is get another 1969 Dodge A110 Sportsman van with the windows, 318. I do an automatic instead of a column shift on that one. It needs it. But get that built up to how I want it. The Lord of the Rings, The Desolation of Rectum. You know, of course, we could do the Fellowship of the Rectum. I don't know. With Kevin Spacey, House of Rectums might be a little bit on the nose. Oh, Zach, you got the spirit on that one. Oh. And Jerry, I don't know how you didn't get this one first, but Big Trouble in Little Rectum. Okay, it seems like this thing's real happy with the edge profile we have on it now. The Dead President's Rectum. We also do, I'm going to get the Babysitter's Rectum out before someone else does. Demir, I do not have a butterfly knife. They do not provide interest to me. Yeah, dude, I think butterfly knives are cool, but I can't carry them and use them day to day, and I don't feel like hurting myself with one. It's not a switchblade, it's a liner lock, but you can centrifugal open it. Action's a little gummed up right now. As a matter of fact, let me drop a little oil in there. Why not? Yeah, I did do the breakfast rectum. Oh yeah, this thing's cool as hell. If you want to see something real neat, watch this. Watch this. It's real blacklight reactive. Oh, Zach, that's a good one. Oh, speaking of old Nickelodeon shows, are you afraid of the rectum? Hey, y'all hit that like button if y'all are coming in. Yeah, we got it. If we keep the chat rate up, if we keep the chat moving fast enough, we get more people coming in. That's what's doing it. Leo, I don't cut wood, man. We do cardboard because we're comparing this steel to other steels we've done. They all got to have the same test. Oh, a wrinkle in rectum? The rectum boys? No rectum for old men? 3D printing shopping, what's up? How you doing? We're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to just totally fuck the edge of the knife up. And we're playing the rectum game right now. Yes, lock, stock, and 2 smoking rectums. That's one of my favorites. Home Alone 2, Lost in Rectum. Yeah, Punisher, I'm finding out, like, the faster we can get the chat going, the better our numbers appear to be with viewers. I think. Oh, God. What about that Al Pacino movie? The Sin of a Rectum. That Nick Cannon movie, Stomp the Rectum. You know me with knives, rectum reacher's a bit of a slow burn. I got a little better the more I thought about it. Earth rectums are easy. Cool kid, again. The day the rectum stood still? We can also do the rectum bride. I don't know. If you write the rectum in the P, it doesn't look that funny, but if you say the rectum in the P, that's kind of funny. Eternal sunshine of the spotless rectum. No one's done Evil Dead, the Rectum of Darkness yet. Oh, House of a Thousand Rectums is always a good one, man. That one always slaps. Yeah, Once Upon a Time in Rectum might have been funnier there, Arthur, but you got the spirit. You got the spirit. I just did Army of Rectums, and I did Rectum of Darkness. Alright, I gotta find somewhere to stash these. Son of a bitch. Oh, standing up feels nice. Yeah, the boxes full of diced up cardboard are starting to pile up deep. Okay, we're at the end of hour 2. I don't know, cool kid. Doing puss in rectum makes a whole different statement. Nice, Punisher. Yeah, I was thinking of one of the cheaper knockoffs of Faces of Death and going with I Piss on Your Rectum. I don't think anybody would have known what that was. I get a feeling the rectum game is running people off. Like, we have dropped down from like 26 viewers to like 10. E.T., the Rectum Terrestrial. I don't know. E.T. the extra rectum would have been a different thing entirely. Yeah, fuck. Damn it. You cannot tell me. So I don't know what to make of this with the S90V. Oh, the Avengers rectum game? Okay. Panda Poet, what's up? How you doing? So actually, this might have just stabilized in the 400s. Let's try that one more time. Brokeback rectum. How have we not done that one yet? Could have also done broke rectum mountain. That's better. Okay. That cardboard being covered in pollen is apparently fucking my shit up. Big time. We haven't done Goldilocks and the 3 rectums yet. Yeah, y'all hit that like button for me if you haven't, real quick. Show me some love for putting up with this. Show me some love for going through this for you guys. Oh, man. Ugh. Okay, this is about when we normally start a live stream. Okay, okay. Maxilla, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, Arthur. Dude, bravo. Bravo. That one is fucking epic. Yes. Arthur, that works on like 7 different levels, dude. Yes. Explore the fun. What's going on? How you doing? Leo, what's up? All right, we'll give it about 7 more minutes. We'll start up again. I'm going to stand up for 7 minutes. You know, we could have also done Sleepless and Rectum. Oh. Oh, Rectum of the Month is good. That is solid. That is solid, man. That's a 7. That's a 7 out of 10 right there. Mew and Knives, that's not bad. That's not bad. Rectum Ball. There's also Rectum of a Salesman. We haven't done Silence of the Rectums yet. No, sir. That one is a classic. Oh. Whew, man, that chair's starting to hurt, man. And I think next time we strop, we're gonna skip. we're gonna skip the 9 micron, just go straight to 5 micron and see if that makes a difference, because stuff ain't stropping upright, and I think it's because that 9 micron strop just it's not, that side's not good. We can do Killer Rectums from Outer Space. Island of the Misfit Rectums. What rectums may come? Sam, what's up? How you doing, man? The Rectum Warrior? Yeah, that one's good. I like that one. Rectum versus Predator makes a better statement. Not gonna lie. Ah, yes, that one's a classic, Zach. Where the wild rectums are is classic. Oh, man. But yeah, like EDC lights. EDC lights, we got something like this here where I can wear this on my head. Rectum invaders, that's a hell of a statement. Yeah, you got three triple screams right here. Yeah, rectum's wide shut. That's a good one. That is a solid one. But something like this for me, like to toss this in the car, that's a big thing. You want one of these in your car, of some sort. They can be cheap as long as they hold batteries and they work right. Because if you ever had to work on your car in the dark, let me tell you, boy. Joaquin, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Because, yeah, like, in the last couple times we lost power at the house, I also had a couple of these lights going. It's like, yeah, this is good. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing wrong here. Now, I wish I had one of these lights that was just a big-ass black light. Oh, yeah, dude. I hadn't thought about that one in a while. But imagine one of these, but it's a black light. Like, I want that so bad. I want that so bad now that I thought about it. Really, you probably should have gone with the rectum browns. Oh, the bad rectum bears. Well, believe me, 77, I've got a way more powerful light upstairs. Believe me, it overpowers my car's high beams. I got that one when I did greenskeeping, so I could set pins before sunrise. Yeah. I mean, it's just, a light's a light. You know, as long as I can see what I'm doing, I'm good. Like I said, the one that I got that I love is, it overpowers my car's headlights. Sam Sauce, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I don't think we've done the Wizard of Rectum yet. Yo, there we are. You know me with knives, I'll allow that one. I'll allow that one on the grounds of creative thinking. Yeah, no, it's just, you know, again, like just having that, a big ass spotlight that can do that on my head would be so much fun. You know, especially like last night. You know, last night when we were doing the black light with the beads we were turning, which if y'all weren't there last night, that was a lot of fun. That would have been really helpful. Fistful of rectum. So I married a rectum murderer. That one's getting funny the more that I think about it. I'm surprised no one's done the good, the bad, and the rectum yet. Or some variant of that. That normally pops up early. Of course, we haven't done blazing rectums yet. Yeah, I don't think I need anything that crazy, 77. But yeah, like that black light was a lot of fun. Whoever recommended that, that was a great idea. Hey, we're 15 likes away from 100, you guys. If you ain't hit it, hit that like button. Probably should have gone with Walker Rectum Ranger. Kennedy, what's up? A few good rectums. Surprised that one hadn't come up yet. The Slim Rectum LP. You know, a rectum orange might have been a much more bold statement. Yeah, we did the green rectum. I think I like that one better than the rectum mile. Ashley, what's up? How you doing? Throw rectum from the train. Yeah, kick rectum's a little on the nose. Kick rectum's a little on the nose. Austin Powers, the spy who shagged rectum. Hamilton Game, what's up? How you doing? I don't know, man. My ball sack will stretch out about 19 feet. I use it like one of those sticky hands when I want to grab the remote and it's on the other end of the couch. You know, it's like if the end of a frog's tongue was about that big around. Kind of like a lasso, but sticky. Pirates of the Caribbean on Stranger Rectums. Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting on my sack right now. It's like sitting on a big old stack of throw pillows. You know, when we lost our AC and I wanted to kind of ice my balls down to cool off, I grabbed a bag of frozen peas, but it was like putting a postage stamp on a basketball. Like, you know, how much did I really accomplish there? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like Mjolnir. I'll spin my testicles around really fucking fast and throw them really hard, and I'll go flying like across the city. Eureka's rectum. That would have been a different show. Eureka's rectum. Good rectum hunting. What will be the best thing to use a sack instead? I do use the sack in place of I use my sack in place of the airbag in my steering wheel in case I get in an accident. It's just face full of my own nuts. Face full of my own balls. Just rub them around. Well, the Empire Strikes rectum might have been better. Real rectums. The Sisterhood of the Traveling Rectum. My big fat Greek rectum. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Rectum. You guys, the steel might beat me on this one, man. I ain't got much steam left. Me with knives, I am 2 emotional support caffeines in already. This is day number 4 in a row of streaming. So I think we're going to hang out and shoot the shit for a few more minutes. And then I am going to shut this down so I can go lay down because I am, oh man, wiped out. I am wiped out. And tomorrow's going to be a rest day. I am not going to do another stream tomorrow. It'll be the day after tomorrow, Wednesday. All right, 77, have a good day, man. Have a good day. Yeah, I'll give it about 5 more minutes here. I just can't keep going right now. Yeah, we're just about 6 hours in on this one. So the next one I'll probably start around 5 o'clock. Mr. Kim Jong-un, you don't have McDonald's in North Korea. You don't have North Korean McDonald's. No, you don't. I blame gingivitis. You got real bad gingivitis, so there's no McDonald's in North Korea. We already know. We already know Big Daddy China won't let you have one. Yo, 1977, pushing some boundaries there. Oh man, I hate having to drop this, but I can't keep going. So we'll put this off to the side. I think we are going to do LMAX. I think we are going to do the LMAX on the next one. The next steel we're going to do is LMAX. Because we still got the Magna Cut here. And if I had a lot more time and a lot more energy, if I was a hell of a lot more stimulated, we could have done M390 and S30V2, but we can't. I don't know if I'm going to get both the LMAX and the Magna Cut done before I go back to work. That should be on Wednesday, yeah. That should be on Wednesday. What's today's date? Two minutes, guys. 2 minutes, and we're gonna wrap it. Yeah, that's it. I gotta go lay down. It's not just the lack of energy. This is day number 4 in a row. This is day number 4 in a row, guys. It's been a lot of damn live streaming. It's been a lot. All right, Jerry, we'll see you later. Love you, boo-boo. I should have held off till about 5 to get going on this. Me with knives, I have no idea what that means. All right, guys, we're gonna wrap it up here. Everybody have a good night. I will see y'all on Wednesday. Just keep your notifications on, let you know when I jump on. I'm not sure when it'll be, but yeah, I will see y'all. Oh, gotcha. All right, y'all have a great night. I will see y'all on the next one on Wednesday.